I am stupid. Idiot. How I'm starting it today. Weird. I don't have any coffee today, but like less than the lack of coffee, other things to bemoan today. Mostly fucking what? Spent like fucking 30 minutes suffering in the bathroom. Shocking that when you don't drink like any water and you drink a ton of Monster and you're sleep deprived and you work 2 days in a row, that would lead to dehydration, which would lead to like issues. Crazy, shocking. That's how I'm doing. uh, out at is to say not particularly great, but I got a lot of water. Fix that. I've been chugging water. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, not feeling great. I'm not feeling great. I also got more dehydrating fluid, aka soda. I don't have any coffee, so I gotta drink caffeine elsewhere. I got a new batch of coffee brewing, so I want to be your best friend. uh... Not my ass drinking more Monster than water for 2 days and then being horribly dehydrated to the point of fucking ah. I'm in pain. Apparently there's a limit on like how much water you can drink within 10 minutes before it just like, you know, turns into piss. Or like there's a, which makes sense, I guess, that there would be like diminishing returns after maybe entirely like diminished returns after a certain point of water consumed over a short period of time, but like, fuck. I need to hydrate. Ugh. I'm in pain. I've almost sent out the Discord announcement, and then we'll, you know, commence. That's the word. Commence the self distraction, gaming. Ah! God, fuck, man. Okay. Stream announcement made. Gambaru no da. Mr. Stark, I don't feel too good. Soon must drink my oiter. I think we've done all the side content available to us, other than like these two, which we'll do on the second floor. God. Oh. New Goldan FOE is spawned. It probably won't be like that much XP, but 2 of them. Door? I mean, we did just load, but I might as well say it's the habit. It feels good. I mean, the second one might not be worth. Howdy, Shadow. How you doing? But yeah, surely this one will actually, or will still give a decent chunk of XP, right? My opinion on Dragon Quest Monsters. I haven't tried it. I've played a decent bit of Dragon Quest, but I haven't gotten to any of the Monsters games yet. What's your take on the DQM games? But yeah, I played 1 through 6, and I got stalled partway through 7 and 11 for main Dragon Quest games that I've played. Must deboof. Go to Heru. You like the monster series? It's different enough. You catch monsters, have their own story and some more. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a try. I mean, I know there was a new one that came out recently, but I'll probably start with one of the older ones when I get to it. Steam, phones, and Switch? Yeah. Let's see, what was the one I was thinking of trying? I mean, I've seen a lot of the HoloLive girls on the JP side of things playing, yeah, Joker. I've seen a lot of that one. But I think I was gonna try, Dragon Quest Monsters 2 for Game Boy Color. Yippee! Apparently it also had a release on PlayStation 1 and 3DS. Huh. But yeah, Joker, what, like 1 and 2 is the one I see, like, VTubers play the most of. Oh my lord, the schmamage. Okay, yeah, that was still a reasonable chunk of XP, but this one probably wouldn't be worth the effort. I don't imagine that one would give enough XP. Yeah, Sorrow. I think there was some post-game stuff for DQ4 where you get to, like, have Sorrow join your party as well, right? In the, I guess the DS version only, I think. I think that's what added the post game. I did play the DS version, but I didn't mess around with that really. Just felt like moving on. Yes! Sorrow with memory loss in the Dark Prince? Okay, yeah. Huh. Howdy, Kuro. How you doing? I forgot that I have a vampire in my party and needed to rest until nighttime. Yo, very, very happy. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Happy, happy, happy. Sleeping in the afternoon on a Monday. Let's go. Alright, it's just right there. Freedom! Fucking... I got like a lot of sleep total, but it was scuffed for me today. Thus starting stream far, far later than I would like to. I got off work at, what, like 1, which is pretty normal. Getting off at like 1 AM. And, I came home, I passed out, slept until like 8. Was up for like 3 hours. And then, what, had a fucking dream where I'm just like driving. And it wasn't necessarily like a nightmare, but I don't like having dreams where I drive after I work by driving, doing delivery shit. So I woke up and then couldn't get back to sleep for another like 5 fucking hours. It's just like, fuck. After 2 nights of, what, like getting like 2 hours of sleep before work. But oh well. Eventually I got plenty of sleep. I'm all caught up now on my sleep debt, I think. More Devil Survivor games would be cool, Shadow. I still haven't played. I own both Overclocked and Record Breaker on 3DS, but I didn't like actually get more than an hour into either of them on the real consoles. So I'll get back around to them, I'm sure. Never give up! Man standing in the... Japanese man standing in the lake. Yeah, sure. I don't remember what they do when they tag along, but no reason to reject them. Alright, that's what it looked like. I remembered it was flowers on the wall, but like it's kind of... When there's all kinds of shit on the walls anyway, like that there, which is not a flower. It kind of looks like it could be one. I mean, I am going out of my way to set the in-game time to night before dungeon crawling, so I guess I can't be that annoyed when when it's too dark for me to identify features at a quick glance. It takes secondary inspection. We sippin'. Try to hard stop physical builds because of how strong physical is over magic attacks? Huh. I'll keep it in mind. Like, is it attack strength, or is it like they don't cost resources, or they cost like HP, which is an easier resource to manage? Why is this rabbit so jacked? Like, it is called Jackalope, but it's fucking yoked, man. And then like the contrast of the jacked rabbit versus just this fat chungus. Full of nullify, reflect, and resistant to physical enemies. Feels bad, man. But do they have Pierce? It's all physical, huh? Strong man rabbit and the other one's athletic. Bodybuilders versus strong men. Well, it goes down just the same. Okay, so there is a form of Pierce then, Shadow. Good to hear. I don't know who would win. Good hell. I'm gonna BRB real quick. for a bathroom break. That I can't use that BRB scene with this game. You vote for the strong man, but they're like meatballs. They're rotund. You think they'd be able to move fast? Isn't speed important? Alrighty. I'm back. I've finished undrinking the water. It is true, Kuro. I'm reminded of that scene from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood that had what would be Jackie Chan versus guys. Brad Pitt, that's his name. Should have remembered that one. But yeah, fucking what? I think I'm probably not gonna like super prioritize Devil Survivor, but it is on the list of Mega 10 games for me to play. I'm planning on doing another playthrough of Nocturne soon, and then like Persona 1, and presumably 2 and 2-2 after that, but yeah, I definitely would be playing the overclocked version. I mean, I don't have a capture card, so I wouldn't be playing the versions that I actually own, but it's like who extracts their own fucking ROMs? Really? I'll slot Devil Survivor in the what plan to play schedule that says SMT1 arrow P1 arrow P2 arrow P22 Devil Survivor after P22. So I don't like actually follow that. If I did, I would have finished what? I would have finished SMT1 by now. Extra day at the end for conclusions? Okay, nice.
Thank you.
I'm getting more and more excited for Metaphor though. So What do y'all think would be better clickbait for Metaphor? A picture, like a close-up of the main character's face with the text that says, like, best girl. To try and clickbait the, actually, the main character's a guy? Or, like, a close-up of, or some fan art or something of, Fairy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Pixie 2 Electric Boogaloo. The little pixie lady that follows you around. Should probably, like, actually learn the character's name. Randomly start playing the Plucky Knight without saying anything. Yeah, just keep the stream title the same and category the same and just start playing the Plucky Knight. Or Squire, yeah. I saw a, I think it was a donkey video on that. It looks cute. I'm not really in the habit of, playing that type of game. Let me pull it up. Plucky Squire. $30 for how long to beat? $30 for 8 hours of gameplay is not my, you know, MO with video games. The puzzle adventure. Did it release on Switch? In 15 years, I'll emulate it if it released on Switch. Having a hearty keck to myself about how terrible the Switch is as a platform for what? Keeping copyrights protected. Oh. Not weak to anything. I mean, it's weak to panic, but it's not an element. Gallica is the name of the pixie from Metaphor Re-Fantasia. How, do y'all think Metaphor will, like, reach outside the, I was gonna say reach outside the, like, Persona audience? That one's probably not so likely, because Persona's, like, at 5 especially, is immensely popular. But I still, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm a bit apprehensive about it costing $70, but so be it. I hope it's good. But I do wonder if I'm gonna see some people say or refer to Gallica. Let me pull up a picture. There you go. Thought it was Spike Chunsoft at first. But yeah, she's what? The fairy here, Gallica. An ever-present guide. Quote, fairy and the protagonist's partner and companion, accompanying him since the beginning of his journey. Outspoken, etc. Do y'all think we're gonna see some people call her Paimon-like? Or call her a Paimon clone? That's my question, is like, are there going to be people who play this that have only played like Persona and Genshin and nothing else and call her a Paimon clone just because she's like a floating fairy that, you know, follows you around? I would find that really amusing. I would find it really, really amusing to see people call her a Paimon clone. Ignorant of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Hey, Link! Hey, listen! Hell, hopefully she's not as annoying as Navi. I would like to like her. Hell, hopefully she's not as annoying as Paimon. I'm a big fan of Pixie SMT3, so a character that takes some obvious inspiration from Pixie will definitely score some bonus points in my book. Golden Bunny. Yeah. Spin-offs, getting their own spin-offs is always wild. Howdy hipster, it's going pretty good. How's it going on your end? I mean, it's going better now. Look at how I was miserable. Feeling utterly miserable like even an hour ago. Got drunk yesterday? Nice. What did you drink? What was the drink of choice last night? What was the cause of misery? I am an idiot. That is the cause of the misery. I drank more Monster than I drank water while working the last 2 days, and then of course that kind of catches up to you. I mean, I guess it wouldn't catch up to everyone, but I'm not everyone. If I had drunk more water, could have easily avoided it. Anyway, Ice Bat's probably weak to fire, but doesn't even do fire. Well, it does have a fire attack, it's just a delayed attack, so we ain't doing that. But yeah, boxed wine's alright. Could probably like hang out with some friends and drink sometime soon, but for now, I'll keep up what I'm keeping up. Fall over everywhere and can function on 30 hours of sleep in an entire week. Fidel. Some people are built different. Some people are built different. I used to get like, I used to try and like min-max my sleep to be as little as possible. I don't think I could pull that off anymore. I mean, I think I still like work pretty well on low sleep. Like, it's not like I didn't even like get close to falling asleep at the wheel at any point over my my days at work there, but I still felt like completely terrible. Howdy, Kib. How you doing? You're falling asleep and it's only 5 p.m.? Damn. I fell asleep at 5 p.m. earlier and woke up at midnight. Yippee! Sparking 0. Getting very close. Fighting game, comma, shooter game. Huh? How is it both? Less than $1. Testament to coin more than the wine. Any port in a storm, hipster. Feels bad, Kib. Hopefully it ain't too much work. You shoot stuff while punching each. Fucking hell. Yeah. Shooting, I mean, it just feels like a weird classification, right? To say shooter game or to say fighting game, comma, shooter game, even if you're, you know, like shooting out, kamehamehas. How much effect it had on a growing brain. I mean, you seem to have turned out pretty well adjusted, hipster. Better than plenty, I'd imagine. But yeah, I think my min-maxing of my sleep probably, I don't know, maybe I'd be like an inch taller or something if I didn't. Just trying to get like as little sleep as possible to have more hours in the day to do shit with. Was how I did it. Need to game more. I've got Isaac achievements to get. It's a great series. Good to hear. I think as far as like fighting games go, I'm gonna stick with Arc System Works shit for the foreseeable future. But maybe I'll play like an old Street Fighter at some point. I don't know, like I'm not even good at Guilty Gear yet, so... I feel like if I wanted to, you know, play any fighting game, I got a lot more room to improve before branching out more, right? I should probably also just get around to finishing Kai, DBZ Kai. Maybe once I finish Hunter x Hunter and need something else to watch, I'll push that up, finish the Majin Buu arc. But I'll probably, you know, take a bit after that before branching out, or what, not branching out, before moving on to the next, like, Dragon Ball related series. Just watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I was thinking about that, but there's less, like, appealing characters. I'm inherently less interested. Corn on the cob. Y'all seen those videos of cats eating corn off the cob? They're pretty great. Big fan of seeing cats eating corn. They like what they crunch. I can pull up a video. Cat eating corn. Thank you, Reddit. Yoink. Look at this little buddy. And they grip it too. This is the kind of shit that like makes them look human. They had opposable thumbs, they'd be unstoppable. He's not holding it up himself though, but you get me. Such ferocity. I forgot that I had that one enabled. Yeah, I haven't heard anything particularly good about like any of the DBZ sequels, like Super or GT. There's gonna be another one that's gonna air, Dyna, this next season, right? But I do kind of want to watch Super just because like Beerus exists and he's like a hairless cat, right? Beerus seems funny Bingus guy. Enemy gets the first turn and instantly shit is not good. Instantly my two main attackers are cursed. I think I'm just gonna go into Force so that she's unkillable. To lightning. They're all weak to lightning. Alrighty. But yeah, I am gonna have to catch up on this season pretty soon here. As it's about to end. Almost lost your bus card yesterday, found it on the ground on a chemical toilet. What do you mean chemical toilet? What's a chemical toilet? But yeah, fucking gotta persevere through dirt and grime for the sake of material. Like, if I drop my phone in the toilet, you know I'm like instantly fishing that shit out, right? Oh, okay. You mean a porta potty? I think might even be a brand, but that's how we refer to them. I'd assume that's just like a literal translation of the Spanish word for it or something, hipster. My ass trying to catch up on hydration, chugging water, and then having to get up every 20 minutes to take a piss. Shocking. I'll see you. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard a chemical toilet said before, but that's okay. Yeah, porta potties or chemical toilets are like some of the worst shit just imaginable. Fucking, I would rather, you know, just like pee behind one than go in. And then, you know, if you gotta poop, no. It's fucked. Don't use it, just hold it. Not worth it. Oh no. Oh my god, the fucking curse. Curse it. But yeah, I probably will watch Yu Yu Hakusho soon. Since I have been enjoying fucking Hunter x Hunter so much.
What?
The Yu Yu Hakusho is actually like finished, right? The anime adapts it all, I'd assume. Meanwhile, Hunter x Hunter's hiatus, hiatus x hiatus. Gladly, I'm the owner of a penis. The experience isn't as harrowing. Screw that. So, like, hear me out. Instead of, like, owner of a lonely heart, it's like owner of a lonely cock. Owner of a... there's something more you could do with that, right? Something more you could do along those lines.
Konnichiwa.
Felt it was too crass. Nothing's too crass here. I've been saying, like, drain the snake for the past week. I have forgotten to say it today so far until now, but... Except the healing. Will it give me XP? I'm sure glad those cracked medicine bottles didn't go to waste. Okay. It did give me XP. Let's go. Wait just a second. There's still more up here to explore. We've probably encountered, you know, enough enemies on this floor to justify reducing the encounter rate some more, right? I think we've gotten to see all the enemies we can so far. Yippee! I love dungeon crawling! I need to chug. Chug. As much as I love soda, I'm not drinking this for the taste. I'm drinking it to get this fucking caffeine in my goddamn blood. Soda! Oh god, that's probably a thing that exists, Kib. fucking hate chicory. I'm so glad I'm I'm done with that chicory coffee. Ugh. It's true, hipster, it's true. I don't know, I feel weird about buying coffee. I probably should just buy like a bottle of like a Starbucks Frappuccino or something. Instead of buying a Monster on days that I work. But like, I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, it doesn't taste like good coffee. It tastes good, but it's just like sugar and caramel or chocolate. Or if you buy the mocha or whatever, right? Like, found something with chicory linked in Discord? Okay. Bitter bubble. Sour cherry and chicory. I mean, maybe it's alright. 0 sugar, 0 calories, 0 alcohol. Okay, it's sparkling water, but they felt the need to print 0 alcohol on it, just in case you thought it was you know, alcoholic sparkling water. Yeah, 0 interest. Die-hard anarchists when their prostate hurts. I've seen a lot of very gay memes about that. Not hurting specifically, but anarchists when I touch their pro state. Their con state. That's when they go to a furry convention. So their con state would be, wearing the, you know, wearing the suit. No, I don't. I just have a fucking... I just have prostatitis. Yeah, I really should have, though. I think the bigger issue is just that I didn't drink water and was sleep deprived. Nature's energy drink. But yeah, no, I don't think I have anything to be too concerned about. It's just, you know, fucking 2 days of having like maybe like this much water over 2 days and drinking, you know, a lot more Monster. Mandatory fursuit wearing conventions. This is the liberal agenda, hipster. They start by making you get a license to drive. And it ends with mandatory furry convention. Coffee is as natural as cocaine. Oh my god. It's probably true. I think that logic holds. In the same vein, like spicy food, right? Where it's like plant developed a, you know, thing that was meant to be a toxin to dissuade potential predators from eating it, and then we started eating it anyway. That's how spice works as well, right? Capsicum in plants, and caffeine is toxic to most animals. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I gotta double back. There's probably an item down that dead end, that corridor. I gotta know. Ozza, you should read American Psycho. Okay, I'll keep running my sets here. We got this. Last one. I think if there's any what current events in quotes for us to discuss. Anything of particular note happened the last 2 days. I mean, people have been going wild over the shit with Fruit, the V Shoujo member, but that's also not terribly important. Nothing ever happens. What the fuck does that mean? Detective VTuber? I suppose she is that, yes. Although she didn't really like lean into that as a gimmick. But she is named after, you know, Watson. She has a little monocle. I mean, she's retired. It's neat that she's retiring a new way. That's all the information. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I figured that was just like you looked up her name and saw that. I wasn't interpreting it as a joke. How do you make a pager explode, and why are people currently using pagers in present day? What? Huh? Okay, good to know though, I guess, Aza. Neat. But yeah, like, her lore doesn't really matter that much, hipster. But if you want to know, her lore, I think, is more in the vein of her being like a time traveler than doing any like actual detective work. Though I think she is technically a detective, yeah. But yeah, it's neat that she's not like full sail retiring. I'm looking forward to seeing how it pans out. Hopefully it works out for her. I have no idea what the fuck she's gonna do for a job. Like, maybe this is so that she never has to work another day in her life, but like that doesn't sound great. I feel like that would make you go crazy after a certain point. Yeah, I guess it ultimately just comes down to I continue to be confused why someone would give up one of the best jobs in the world. Which is like, what, when they're graduating just for the sake of going independent, essentially, like starting a new persona and not being tied to a company, that's understandable. When they're like, when it's something else, it's like, what are you doing? Huh? Like, maybe for Watson Amelia, she'll, like, she used to do IRL streaming rather than VTubing before she joined the company, so maybe she'll go back to that. I don't know, as a job, but like, I don't think she'd be able to like be a VTuber under a different name with how their contract is set up, right? Like, if she's remaining an affiliate, then I don't see how she would be like legally able to be a VTuber under a different name as an independent. SMH my head. I'm going off about fucking Amelia Watson. What the hell? There's what, I made brief allusion to that earlier. There's like nothing to talk about there though, Aza. Like, you can not like her if you want to as a result of that, but like, who cares? Yeah, pretty much, but I don't think that's like her fault, really, Aza. Yeah, I don't have any like strong opinions on her one way or another. I've watched her a couple times and never felt like following her because she didn't, like, I didn't vibe with her content necessarily. Which isn't any, like, it's not really saying anything. Like, there's nothing against her as a result of that. It's just not for me. But yeah, I don't think what, Fruit? I don't think her, you know, what, it was like a 90-page Google Doc I don't think that was a bad decision from her, considering people were already giving her shit for, Yeah, wait, that's it? Fucking hell. People had already been, you know, giving her shit for the past, like, 4 years as a result of her having cheated on her husband in the past. Or her now ex-husband, obviously. But, like, who cares? Who cares? But yeah, I think it's fine. Like, what? Her releasing a 90-page Google Doc to give her side of the story seems like, honestly, like an alright decision from her to, what? Kinda bury the hatchet, I guess? Like, make one last big fuss over it and then, you know, resign yourself to people having whatever opinions they have. Because yeah, like any conversation about fruit or V Shoujo, it got brought up in anyway. So, like, if it was gonna be brought up constantly every time your name is mentioned, like, there's no harm in, you know, releasing your side of the story to, you know, have it blow up as a big event for a bit. You appreciate the Adachi emotes? They are pretty good.
Arigato.
Yeah, my only real opinions on the fruit stuff is, like, her side of the story is that, their relationship was very toxic from the start, and that he was, like, emotionally manipulative. So, hey, you know, the Google Doc doesn't exactly paint a great picture, but yeah. Like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, like, how do I put it? Like, it doesn't make much of a difference, right? Whether or not she cheated because... what? Because their relationship was bad? Or whether she cheated because she was a terrible person? Like, either way. I can read a map, I swear. Especially for the majority of people, like, that are, what, taking part in the discussion of the drama, right? They didn't really have any investment in her as a, like, streamer to begin with, right? It's not like the majority of people who are talking about this actually watched her content. So, like, what difference does it make if someone you barely know exists or don't like to begin with has has a good reason for being a bad person or not? We're talking about Fruit, the member of V Shoujo. F-R-O-O-T. Yeah, like, people can be terrible in personalities, or can have terrible personalities. People can be terrible people and still and still be entertaining, but most people don't want to watch someone that is a terrible person, even if they are or were entertaining despite it. There's a lot of good reasons to dislike Fruit, There's a lot of good reasons to dislike her, but like people are focusing too much on the bad reasons of, but she cheated on her husband. Yeah, if that's a good point as well, hipster. If you're selling your personality as your content, which, you know, streamers are for the most part. Like, it's different when it's just like, what, like comedy or something. Or like a TV show. When it's a, like, actual product rather than, you know, being a streamer. The whole Russia? Oh, Russia! I was like, Russia? I realized I misread it. Yeah, Russia. Yeah, that one's, like, terrible. That's a whole terrible situation. Like, far, far worse than the fruit stuff.
ありがとう。やったね。
We traded a revival item for an Amrita, and for this, I'd say good trade. With Rushia, it was a, like, fairly similar situation in that it was revealed that she was cheating on her husband. But, like, there's more layers to it as well when the content that you're selling is, like, what, girlfriend experience? You're trying to get your viewers to buy a literal wedding ring as your merchandising, and what else? And then it's more than just for Rushia. It was more than just, like, her cheating on her husband or having a husband. It was way, way worse. But it's made way, way worse by Rushia herself. Or Mike Neko now. Like, just not being mentally stable at any point throughout this. Nearly broke out of your non-verbal state, ready to discuss 942 days of 3-day special military operation in Ukraine. What the hell? But yeah, that does seem like a good summary, Sumo. I am once again going to drain the snake. This is the cost of dehydration followed by hyperhydration. I'll see y'all shortly. There's a lot of layers to the fruit story. Literal mesmer. Fucking hell. I think an important detail is that Fruit didn't live with her husband at like any point. If I'm understanding the story correctly, I you know, went through the Google Doc. I'm pretty sure she didn't live with her husband at any point, and she goes out of her way to say that she didn't, you know, like view it really as being married, because they just got married like for the sake of him not having to live on the military base. No, I watched someone else read the Google Doc hipster. So I can't take that honor of doing it for you. But yeah. I gotta be honest. Need you to dub it on stream. But yeah, the fruit situation does seem really minor. And she gets like way more, or she's seemingly getting like way more hate for it. But I guess it's just because like it's viewed as bad, but like everything else in the Rushia situation was worse. So. But yeah, if she, you know, married a guy for legal reasons so that he could live in his house instead of living on military base, and they never lived together, like, okay. Real fruit defender. I'm not. I guess I'm a fruit defender in this case, but I don't even like her. She's British, like, and her ex-husband is American. What, I don't like her, she's British? I don't like the British. No, I like Shondo a lot. Last one. I thought Auto would have me like way faster on this one, but I guess I thought wrong. Dude, I still can't believe that VTuber got banned for saying bomb the UK. We're in like a peak moment for like funny reasons that VTubers are getting banned. We had Shondo getting banned for showing her feet on stream. We had Shondo getting banned for saying that she'd kill herself out of embarrassment. We had a VTuber get banned for having a GIF of the Twin Towers getting hit by a plane in her as her stream background on 9/11. And then we had a VTuber banned for saying bomb the UK repeatedly. Holy fucking shit, man. It's fucking hilarious. And she just... I think she kept repeating it for like upwards of 5 minutes or something, but still... like... What the hell, man? Oh my god. No, but the reason her feet were viewed as bad was because of Cunny Kid. So it was banned because of Cunny. Pretty much. was banned because she was cute and funny and showed her feet while being a lolly. All orchestrated by Lumi wanting every VTuber banned? Loombi? Like, FaZe Lumi? Oh, bomb the UK better than being banned for being cute and funny, okay. Or saying cunny. Yeah. He's the villain for VT Schizos? Huh. I guess I haven't heard about this. Lumi's like wild. Lumi has a master's degree in engineering. The VTuber Sam Hyde? What the hell has she done? I saw one thing about, Bro, let me down. I do want to try and kill this thing. I saw one thing about people, or a smaller VTuber that she collabed with like a year or two ago, being mad that she, like, that Lumi, like, still had the data for the smaller VTubers, like, model, and used it as, like, a costume or something, as, like, a joke. Like, you know, for, like, a Halloween stream or something like that. Something along those lines. Which does seem like, you know, in poor taste, but, to use someone else's, you know, likeness, their model, for, the sake of a joke. But I don't think I really care that much. Alright, let's try fighting this FOE. But yeah, the bomb the UK comments from, I think it was Elfin Psyop, was that VTuber's name? Or just strike me as, like, really funny. Because, like, that's not, like, a real political stance. That's not a real thing, like, for anyone at all, right? Like, I'm sure there are some people that are, like, racist against the British, unironically. There's probably plenty of them, actually. But, like, who is being asked? Like, who are they asking to quote-unquote bomb the UK? Who is being asked to do that in this hypothetical situation? Like, how are you going to represent that as, like, a real opinion that somebody has? Even if they're repeating it, like, for 5 minutes straight? How are you going to... It's just so... absurd, right? Like... It's also, like, not... I guess this is like a... what? This is maybe a bit too... like... what? Actually nerd emoji? But, like... what? The UK is not a... it's not a race, right? I guess we don't really need a different word for, like, being racist but for countries, but, like, you get what I mean, right? Xenophobic. Yeah, that does... I guess that works. Better than nothing, but yeah. But yeah, if somebody said, you know, like, bomb the US, like, just on repeat for like 5 minutes straight, I don't think I'd take that particularly seriously. It's just kind of absurd, right? You often say online to bomb California and nobody bats an eye. Well, everyone hates California. Most of all other Americans, right? Holy shit-a-moly. Now that's a lot of damage. I should probably just reset, retry this fight from the start, right? I'll only remind you of the flex tape guy. I can understand why, though I didn't say it thinking of that. Alright, let's run it back. This time first I'll go for the attack debuff. And we'll see. It's building up strength. Well, I'll just defend with Alice too, I guess. Okay, everyone lived. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. What? I thought Uo lived. Did I think wrong? Oh no, I think she died from bloodlust. I think she died from bloody offense. HP consumed when you take an action in exchange for attack buffs. Was not prepared. We did get the armbind though. Oh no, I gotta re-input every turn here. But yeah, what was I thinking about? Yeah, it seems like things are coming to a head where like people online, bad actors online, I should say, have realized just how much like power mass reporting as a tool can have with however many systems are automated and however many, you know, like moderators for where systems aren't automated just don't give a shit to actually thoroughly look into things. Thinking about being a career terrorist on Twitch. Freaking hell. Yeah, let me just start mass reporting every VTuber I like and demand that they send me feet pics, unless so that I'll stop. I'm gonna look up Indignant Mantis. It does seem worse on YouTube when it comes to what I was just talking about, but yeah. No weakness, no resistances, and resist headbind and instant death and stun. Okay, good to know. Only targets lolly VTubers. Shocking. The closest I've been to what? IRL terrorism has been like being a social terrorist, if that makes sense. Does that as an expression works? Just saying things for the sake of like causing chaos in social scenarios, or just causing people to feel like being a public menace, I guess. Things like claiming that you're like 5'10" when you're really like 6'1" just to fuck with people. What else? Winking at strangers if you ever make eye contact in a crowded place. Tell all your tall friends to do that. Winking at strangers if you make eye contact is my favorite. My favorite, like, social... It's not even really... Does it count as social terrorism? Because you aren't, like, really... If you aren't socializing with the person, does it count, is the question, I guess. Like... But yeah, winking at anyone you make eye contact with in, like, a city is... What? Dastardly? Hello. One step away from communism. Damn. Next thing you're gonna tell me, Ozza, is that, like, having a girlfriend is, one step away from being gay because you love someone that loves men. That's the right kind of logic, right? Nope, the armbind's still in place. So this attack should fail then. Globarian Logica Genta. Magenta. How you doing, Lozo? I don't know what that means. Gloob. But yeah, logic at its finest is liking women. That must make you gay. Oh. Oh, I forgot to reapply the stance after she fainted early. Oh, send it. Just makes you think of those words. I probably don't actually need to go into stance for this, but I'll send it. My brain feels fucking fried right now. Maybe I should just finish the rest of this soda here. Just to check how much caffeine this got. Yeah, of course, okay, 91 milligrams per 20 fluid ounces. Which is what this is. So okay. That means since I had 2 Mountain Dews that it was like 180 milligrams of caffeine. How much is in a cup of coffee? Like 100. But then I have large glasses of coffee every day. With like 120 or something. So I should be good. I should be good on caffeine intake now, right? What's your favorite color of candy / soda? Is it different? I know color doesn't actually correspond to taste, but like, tell me. What gets you is the taurine? For energy drinks, it does help, yeah. Or it helps with, like, the feeling of being awake, right? Or, yeah. I think it, like, helps it metabolize faster or something like that, right? It did work. I was not expecting the sleep to work there, but it did. Let's go. Soft sickle. Trying to sickle on some mantis. Sickle on some mantis. Oh. Who else with me trying to sickle on some mantis? If only it said mantis sickle, but instead it says soft sickle, so like, you know, it still works. Came from a mantis, but you know, where is that? Why ain't I seeing it? What? Huh? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Swallowing the Hubba Bubba? Hubba Bubba. But yeah. Color doesn't necessarily correlate with taste, but I think I like blue as a color. I like the tastes that usually go with blue pretty consistently. Anyway, I'm gonna go drain the snake again. See y'all shortly. Alrighty, gamers. I'm back. Draining the snake as a proud owner of a penis. Exactly. Yellow is your favorite color to drink/eat. Nice, nice. Yellow's usually like pretty sour. Yellow Gatorade's great. Piss is great. Look at yellow Skittles are great. Yellow Sour Patch, but like every Sour Patch tastes the same, right? Even if its color is different, they all have the same taste, right? Piss was the deciding factor. Do I need to explain? I probably don't, but I should ask anyway. If people didn't get why I was laughing so much, saying mantis sickle repeatedly, or sickle mantis. Probably why he exploded. Yeah, he needed to drain the snake more often, or so that the snake didn't drain him. That's why I ask, is because I'm not sure if I was doing a good job conveying what it sounded like to me. Instead, I was laughing too much. But yeah, what else? Hiss. Oh yeah, so I got a cut on my wrist. I think it's like a cardboard cut. It might not even show up on camera. I'm too pale. Grok AI on Tweetor. But yeah, I got a like cardboard cut rather than a paper cut, carrying some like boxes out to the recycling at work. Looking at it while a moment ago when I stepped out reminded me of a random, like, image I got texted from a friend, like, 3-4 years ago, which was just a bunch of, like, slashes across their wrist. I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Like, huh? Bro, you need to talk? Excuse me? What the fuck did you just send me? And then, like, 2 minutes later, getting a text back being like, my cat scratched me. I'm like, oh, thank fucking God. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the hell? Some people. You know, I didn't think it was anything to be, like, particularly alarmed about, really, because, you know, like, friend didn't have a history of that or anything like that, so I assumed it wasn't, you know, anything like that, but still, like, look at how I take it, you know, they didn't assume anything along those lines either before sending the picture, because they similarly hadn't ever had thoughts like that. I didn't take them to be that kind of person, and they weren't that kind of person. Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't think I missed anything here. Huh. I'm a bit confused by this here. But yeah, Lozo, there is a definite, there's been a lot of... There's definitely been a recent trend of words being, like, misused constantly to, whether, like, maliciously or just out of ignorance to, end up either changing their meanings or other sorts of things along the same lines. Not terribly surprising that the would-be Scyther creature looks like a Digimon. Bro, I don't know where to go. I guess I haven't explored over here, but nope. Yep, see? Nothing. Huh? I didn't explore there, but that wouldn't lead to anything new. Because it's enclosed, right? So how to... Am I missing something with, like, this FOE? That I need to, like, could use it to push something or something like that to get across? Because I don't... There's nowhere to go. There's... Like, I have auto mapping on. I didn't miss map or anything. A miss murder can I? I will look up Kombuteramon. Yup, that seems like a pretty fair comparison. With his many wings. But yeah, I think I'm missing something here. But I can't, like, walk into it. Oh, okay. Yes, I was missing something very obvious. This is a pressure plate tile that goes up when you step on it or goes down when you step on it. I needed the FOE to trigger it. I could probably fight another one. But that's okay. Unless Okuamon. He's got the little, like, pincers. It's got the grippers. Do it grip. You know that shit grip. What the hell? That as an expression is pretty good in my book. It's up there for, like, being incredibly crass, right? But, like, funny. I'm gonna use barrier here because this thing could curse me before I get a turn. Luckily, barrier has infinite, like, +1 action speed, so it outspeeds even the golden enemies. Let's go. Hey, don't think I won't see that. Love priority move, power creep. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of silly stuff like that in these games. The golden enemies that have infinite action speed still lose to, like, actual priority moves. And then there's a couple of, you know, tiers of priority. I think, like, what, Force Break? Yeah, Force Break, like the character's ultimate skills, that they can only use a break skill, like, once every outing. Have to fill the gauge, and then they break the gauge so it can't be filled again. Those have, like, true infinite priority. They'll always go first before any other move. I think they just go in the order of, like, if you use multiple priority moves in a given turn, I think they go in the order of, like, which position your party members occupy. So, like, party position 1 will always go first. And then party position 2 if they all use their force breaks on the same turn. And then the dedicated, like, tank classes have The dedicated tank class and the elemental mage both have priority blocking skills that activate at the start of the turn. Shit like that. It's irrespective of their speed stat, their agility. And then every single attack, or almost every single attack, has like a action speed modifier on it as well. So you get stupid shit like Airblade having like a 70% speed modifier on it. Let me hover over these. I am kind of running out of things to level with a lot of my cast here. Oh. You when I click back into the game, but mistakenly click a button that actually does something on the touchscreen. Oh, please, dude, please! I'm trying to aggro you over here, man. Almost 8 a.m. Got classes today. Feels bad, man. Hopefully you can get some good rest in before them. Good night. Please, Mantis. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, hipster. Thanks for being here. I'm listening to some AI songs. Nice, I guess. Hopefully they're nice. What is it, like the funny ones, like Wood Nut and Leaf? I think this is how you gotta do it. Daddy's Belt from 1967? No? I have not heard of this. I'm supposed to fucking... Oh? What? Okay, so what do you mean, like, what does the 1967 mean if it's an AI song? Okay, I am clearly not understanding what this puzzle wants from me here.
先手を取ったよ。
Preemptive attack. Trying to make people think it's an actual song. Okay, great. Is it at least like stylized in the... Is it in the same style as an actual 1960s track would be, or... Yeah, okay, well that's something. Easy dana. I've heard some, like, you know, pretty funny tracks. Pretty funny AI music. But outside of, like... I mean, none of it sounds particularly catchy. Oh my god. It's so simple. And yet I'm only now getting it. It's got a black belt in discipline. I wouldn't think, I was gonna say, I wouldn't think that that kind of thing was, what, taking part in, like, karate or kung fu, etc. was as common or that much of a thing in the 60s. I think that would be correct to say, but you know, it definitely still was a thing people were aware of then, even if it was less common. It's like, what, for, in, like, present times. It's pretty common for, like, kids, what, like, 8 to 12 to just be, like, enrolled in some, you know, martial arts class. At least in my area. See that shit all the time. On weekends, kids in, like, taekwondo uniforms or whatever. Going out with their parents afterwards. But, I would think in the 60s that it wasn't that way. But it was definitely still something in, the public consciousness, I guess. From, you know, kung fu movies and whatnot. You break my turntable, I will make you disabled. Incredible lyrics. Very, very fitting for the 60s. But howdy, Jay-Z. Good to see ya. Thank you. Styled like a Jackson 5 song. Incredible. You know, it's meteor time. Alright, moderately successful there. Yeah, I saw a stream like a couple months back of Moist Critical making AI songs where, you know, like, yeah, some of them were funny. I guess it's interesting seeing AI continue to just kind of be like a novelty. That's where it's stuck at, right? All of the applications that I see of it, at least, are just, you know, in that tier. Yeah, a lot of people do get very... what? Up in arms, I should say, over anything AI. I'm trying to understand this puzzle before I, like, commit to walking across, lowering a platform that we went out of our way to raise. There's nothing over there, so what's the point in raising it? Huh. But all the weebs say I'm pretty fly for an AI. Would be a pretty solid parody right there. I'm the cuckold meatlet. Wild. I think I'm picking up what I need to be doing here. Yeah, okay, I got it. By pure... oh, fuck. I was gonna say by pure accident, but not quite. I think I need to get, both of these guys stuck in the back area so that I can then lower this one. Let me actually use the tools that the game gives me to try and better understand this puzzle here. But yeah, definitely the best AI song I've heard so far is the Wood Nut Insider. Wood Nut and Leaf. Pretty funny. What's I can pull it up. Wood Nut and Leaf song. Wood Nut Insider song, pop version. I don't think this is the one I was thinking of, but sure. I don't think the one I remember was pop. Wood ram from behind. Wood liquor box. Yes, the puns. Studio. Transition. Please. Wood liquor. Wood covered chest with semen. Wood nailer. Yep. That's enough. You get the point. Excuse me? Excuse me? Again, I say? Oh, there we go. Yoink. With that momentary distraction, I am once again going to go drain the snake. Also, oh my god, the fucking status. This fight did not go great. We got unlucky on the sleep procs and it got out of hand. Alrighty, gamers. Yep, I have been drinking a lot of fluids. No, I've just been drinking a lot of water to try and make up for not drinking anywhere near enough water the past, like, 2-3 days. Anyway, if not for trying to heal Kururu on the first turn there, I could have used a barrier to block some of those statuses from getting procced. I did not. So be it. Dance time da! So war revive, so Louise gets a little bit extra XP. Bingo. Bingo, bango, boingo. There we go. And it's just that easy? That puzzle was not that bad. Should not have struggled with it like we did there. Oh. Making your way through the labyrinth, you look ahead to find a stairwell leading deeper within. Yippee! Having explored with you up until now, Oliver tells you it would be best to split up. So that you can get another co-op companion for the next floor. Just want another NPC to tag along on the next floor, I'm sure, is why they're having these two leave. This will probably lead to a shortcut if I had to guess. Yep. I don't think we completed either of those quests we received for the second floor, though. Four cold patagia. And more take points. I need an ambrosia, which is probably like a rare take. Oh, you can't take that away from me! And hey, they're both take points seem pretty readily accessible here. Eight. Oh, come on, my fucking inventory's full! No! I guess I could toss out a bunch of granada. Or milk vetch. Excuse me? Oh my god, it defaults to fucking no, so I keep just pressing the wrong thing. Ugh. Please just give me the rare. The rare gather reward. We do also need some more cold patagium. Oh, wait, send it. Smash! Actually shocked this bat lived. Eight. Bro. Maybe I do need to level some gathering skills on Alice. I can't believe we didn't get shit there, dude. What the hell? What it would be, two to like 3 levels, and then another 3 to max it out, and then a bunch more to get double crop for actual farming convenience. Whack. 7 p.m. Waking up in the morning, gotta grab my bowl, gotta grab cereal. You think I could stall it out for 5 in-game hours? To get the gather point to refresh? That doesn't seem too difficult, right? Just a little bit of back and forth. And it ups my odds of encountering one of those fucking bats that we need the drops from as well. Speak of the bat, the Batman. I keep thinking about how much better an attacker Uo is than the rest of my party, even though she's not like fully spec'd into damage. Like, I gave her the defensive stance rather than the offensive one. Damage mitigation as opposed to, please, game! Rather than more, damage dealt as a modifier. Fucked up. Being said, I guess I should max out upper stance on Uo, rather than continuing to put points into lightning stab, because even if it doesn't, even if she's not using upper stance specifically, Muso gives all stance effects for 3 turns, so if we up how much upper stance does, we up the up. Howdy Vince, how you doing? Got it at level 2, so it would be a difference of like 0.08 of a damage modifier during those 3 turns of Muso, and that's it. Some of the original God of War games? Okay, nice. If I were to play God of War at any point, it would be those original God of War games for me. Look infinitely more interesting than the new ones. Please just give me the rare. You fucking bastards! Give me the rare drop! I've farmed like 6 or 7 times now. And they won't give me the ambrosia. Did I forget to buy Arya? Okay, I didn't. But we're good, we're good. Who the fuck made the dodge mechanic on the right stick? I have not heard of this, but does sound kinda scuffed. Leporine Staff. Ichimonji. Yo, Ichimonji. Nihil Yoto. Endawa, Chain Sickle. How do I say that? Radschloss. 1 underscore 1. Is that the format for loss? Or is it 1 underscore? If you distill it down to its down to being a symbol. When you push anywhere on the right stick, that's your roll mechanic, huh? Interesting. Is that what Bender thinks before becoming a car? Binary doesn't have underscores, but you swap that one underscore out for a 0, then yeah, maybe that's Bender in, or loss in binary. Jackalope armor. Okay, so if I fully forged it, it would outperform the Snowhorn staff, but I don't have enough fluffy black ears for that, so I won't. The Nihil Yoto seems pretty damn good. Thinking about binary and computers running on binary is always pretty wild. Like, goddamn. They managed to fit a fuck ton of 1s and 0s in all this shit, huh? Also, like, that is a huge improvement. Yeah, that's fucking insane. What does Bloodthirsty Blade do? Oh. Melee cut to all enemies. Restores users HP for damage dealt. Okay, great. She has been lacking an AoE skill for the whole game. And I didn't go out of my way to get her one, because, yeah. Time to kill another of those, Mantis, so that I can get Nihil Yoto for, for Alice as well. Though the Ichimonji would be better and increase physical defense when forged, but fuck that. 172. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's not on the front line most of the time anyway. I'll get her another, I'll get her a Nihil Yoto. The Jackalope armor. That's pretty good for medium armor, that it has the same physical defense as Kururu's current heavy armor. On Twitter today, I saw a clip of Owari no Seraph, where Kururu here gets her namesake from. And it was a clip of Kururu as well. Made me remember that I have, like, no memory whatsoever of what happens after the first season of it. But also, like, it's what? It's like the epitome of shonen slop, right? I enjoyed it well enough, but other than, like, being designed with the intention of, what, like, yaoi bait, right? There's very little that stands out in it. It has some good character designs, but... Watch it! Nudes, huh? Excuse me? No, I was talking about Kururu here. Cruel Tepis. And how I saw a clip of Owari no Seraph where he gets her namesake from Yellow Frog and Kerodo Gunso. voiced by Takehito Koyasu. I'd much rather think of, I mean, Takehito Koyasu is a good VA, but I'd much rather think of Kururu Tepes, voiced by Yuki Aoi. Or, alternatively, Kururu, the, Herta from Honkai Star Rail says Kururu while she spins around. But yeah, Owari no Seraph. It's just like, it's just peak shonen slop, right? Like it came out in 2015. Let me see when the manga it's based on started being published. 2012. Long after like Bleach and Naruto and those other works had been established had established themselves and their ideas in the public consciousness, and then just had the exact same sort of premise, right? Or a very similar sort of premise, rather than, you know, using those ideas for what, a story about supernatural societies and their politics, and it used those same ideas for a story about fucking vampires and the apocalypse. Krillin in Dragon Ball, Kuririn. Gun Gale Online is on Muse Asia's YouTube channel. Probably because the new anime coming out soon. Its second season. Makes sense. Would make sense. I think the consensus is that it's a bit better than SAO, but it's not like, you know, particularly amazing or anything. But yeah, I definitely watched... I think I watched the entirety of, or everything that was adapted into anime of Owari no Seraph, but I have no memory of anything past the first season. It had a second season, and then it had a OVA, a 4-episode special? 4-minute episodes. That I don't know if I watched those or not. But yeah, I have no memory anything past the first season of Owari no Seraph, but I guess that's fine. Since I don't think it was particularly good, maybe it's not worth remembering. Oh yeah, I've been moderately aware of Nanatsu no Taizai's spin-off, but I'm amazed that it's gotten so many seasons. When I don't think there's anyone that would particularly, you know, like, I don't think there are that many, like, 7 Deadly Sins defenders. I don't think that there are people out there that are going off about it, like, or saying that it's good to begin with, right? Let alone, you know, it's fucking spin-offs being good. Let's see. I watched far more of the 7 Deadly Sins than I should have, honestly. Considering how mid the majority of it was. But, you know, like, parts of it are fun. Enjoyable enough just by being kind of fun before it gets into its, like, full slop territory. No memory of anything Owari no Seraph except Kururu's design. Probably the only remembering the best part of it. There was definitely like yaoi undertones for Owari no Seraph throughout the whole thing. Lots of lots of BL vibes very intentionally placed throughout. Whether that's a pro or a con for you depends on your opinions. Your mileage may vary. Yaoi Bon Jerry? Like John Bon Jovi? Yaoi Bon Jovi? What else is of note from Seven Deadly Sins? Or Seven Deadly Sins. No, Owari no Seraph. I guess just the premise. The shit being like literally Bleach again. A lot of the ideas just being like one for one the exact same as in more popular works of shonen slop. Which are, you know, just as slop. If not worse, if not more sloppy. Schlocky. Damn, there is so much fucking Seven Deadly Sins. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so apparently I watched until like season 4 or some shit. Although it says, in quotes, Seven Deadly Sins Season 2, but if this is only Season 2, then why were there 4 entries prior, or 3 entries prior, including the Seven Deadly Sins Signs of Holy War, and... yeah, like, how is there 7 Deadly Sins that's 24 episodes, and then 7 Deadly Sins Signs of Holy War? Well, that was only 4 episodes. How could I be so... How could I be so wrong? Wait, so 2 24-episode seasons, then. I watched 2 24-episode seasons. Blue Exorcist. Yeah, I read the manga for that when I was in like middle school, and then it got an anime adaptation when I was in high school. I was like, I don't care anymore. I didn't think it was good enough to ever go back to read more of the manga. I think it's in the same territory though, right? Of shonen slop that has the exact same ideas as more popular shonen already does. But in a different setting with different character designs. Fucking Christ. Okay, so there were like 3 or 4 seasons of Seven Deadly Sins, and then like 3 movies, I want to say. And then after all of that, it had a spin-off series. Seven Deadly Sins, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. That has now had 2 seasons of its spin-off series, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I think I got as far as like partway through Blue Exorcist's 2nd season. Let me check. I think I remember dropping it around the beach, around them being like at a beach for whatever reason. What the fuck? The first season of Blue Exorcist's anime aired in 2011. Doesn't sound right at all. What the hell? Really? Huh. But then, you know, sequel airing in 2017. Like, 5 years is, or 6 years is quite a bit. And then sequel after that airing in 2024. Like, okay. And oh my god, now a sequel that's gonna air in fall. Although I guess that's more like a second half of the same season, I guess, is more like when it's, you know, 6 months apart. Less like a second season and more like a, yeah. Full Metal Panic's the saddest. Yeah. Didn't get into Yu Yu Hakusho. That's where I'm at with FMA as well, though, Lozo. I think I probably would be able to enjoy it. I've heard plenty of good things about FMA, but like I watched like 2-3 episodes and was not interested at all. At the time, I was like, okay, this hasn't done anything yet that I'm intrigued by, so whatever. That kind of, speaking of like, what, time gaps in between first and second seasons or just sequels in general, I do have to wonder, are they ever gonna, like, say if Hunter x Hunter, you know, like, finishes at some point, finishes its run, hiatuses stop being so regular that it can, like, come to a proper conclusion. Would they adapt the rest of it into another anime? You think they would reboot it? They'd readapt the I guess that would kind of track, but like it'd be like 150 episodes that they'd have to readapt. Like that's a lot. And I think like Bleach has kind of opened the door for them being more open to just picking up where they left off, right? As an industry, the industry as a whole picking up where they left off rather than feeling the need to readapt just to show stuff they hadn't given an anime adaptation to yet. Will they finish Ranma 1/2 properly this time? I wonder. First chapter of when the author came back to it is a fucking novel text drop per page? What the hell? Let me explain the Dark Continent. It is just a fucking mass of text. Oh my lord. Been enjoying JoJo Part 9 so far? That's good to hear. Xenogears Disc 2, game people keep praising. I've heard a lot of praise of Xenogears as well. For a while, I was getting like I was getting multiple like 6 to 7 hour, 6 to 8, 6 to 9 hour video essays in my YouTube feed, like about Xenogears. Every like couple of weeks, was seeing like a couple of them just in the feed. So it seems people have a lot to say about it.
10回へ挑むなら気をつけるんじゃな。
来たか。どうするのだ。素晴らしい成果だ。どうするのだ。素晴らしい成果だ。どうするのだ。
So I gotta kill another of those FOEs. FOE! FOE!
任せとけ。
Another of the mantis, and we gotta go to... Oh wait, I gotta actually rest because I'm trying to gather. Right.
みんなおかえり。夕方まででいいの？
Much more JoJo than Part 8 was? Okay, yeah. Part 8 was, JoJolian? JoJo-Elian? And Part 7 is Steel Ball Run. What is Part 9 called? I will stay one more time because the thing still hasn't refreshed. JoJo Lands. I can't wait to go to JoJo Land. Ride all the rides at JoJo Land. See all the JoJo characters that you love at JoJo Land. Stupid teens get stoned. Or stones that... I read that as get stoned. It's stones that make things happen. Huh. Disneyland, but more bizarre. Yes, of course. And Hawaii, I guess. Wicked. Fucking finally, they gave me the ambrosia. Bastards. Really fucking made me wait. Seems a bit bizarre, but things the way they are, I feel as if a whole new life's begun for me. Why hasn't JoJo made a stand that references a Christmas Carol? AKA Scrooge. Or has there been some kind of reference to Scrooge that I've missed out on by not reading any of the manga myself? Big cast, probably the best, say, 4+ cast JoJo has ever had. Was that 4+? Now I gotta count part 4. Josuke, Jotaro, Okayasu, and Okuyasu, and Let's Kill the Ho! That's only 4 people, right? Pretty much. Never gone back to JoJo since finishing Part 4 anime. Part 5 was kind of disappointing. Yeah, that's where I fall with it as well, I think, Lozo. I just am kind of disappointed in Giorno as a character and King Crimson as a stand. I think I don't like either of those. So I feel like everything after, maybe just in general, I feel like JoJo doesn't really do a good job ever of like concluding stories. Part 4 I maybe did the best, but the like actual conclusion of it was still kind of like out of nowhere. With the ambulance, if you know, you know. Yeah, I think I'd agree that Giorno's the worst main character of the series. That seems pretty apt. Well, I mapped it. That's right, I mapped it. Kitty, please eat your food instead of meowing at me. Whiny baby. Okay, we did get another ambrosia, thank fucking God. I could stop going back and forth for gathering. Kitty. Eat it! Mommy, eat it! No, stop! Fucking Christ. I shake my cat's food bowl in front of her and she like sticks her head in it and then doesn't eat anything. And then like looks up at me. Now she looks at me from her cat tree with her food bowl and hops down away from it. Getting ready to go back to pacing and meowing at me. You need to actually eat your food, little dummy. Whining at me. Like you're so hungry, like you're starving. You know you still need to eat what's in your bowl. You're desperately trying to crawl away from my my brushing. I just feel like Bucciarati, Bruno, does so much more than Giorno at like any point. At any point. The comment of, yeah, I'd rather be writing about these characters reminds me of that meme about, part 5, or part 6, where, it's Araki, like, fuck, I wish I could go back to drawing naked men, but I set this part in a all-girls prison, all-women's prison. Fucking killed me. Oh. We got Yuki Aoi for a relatively small part in Ranma 1/2. Well, that increases the odds that I'll actually watch the new Ranma 1/2 Kib, so glad to hear it. Linked in Discord. Let's go. Sugita as well. Nice, nice. Story of a man in his 60s exploring what you can only describe as sexuality ADHD. Incredible. Yahoo!
準備できました。
ダンスタイムだ。
どうだ。どうだ。
Okay, I did get a attack debuff on him, but it's not quite enough. So I'll go for a physical defense up move with Kururu as well, and hopefully that'll make it enough. Okay, we live it. Actually having to use debuffs. Shocking. Yes, shocking and impossible. Somehow, Iraqi will keep drawing men in the way he does and will keep being straight. Unbelievable! That's the JoJolian protagonist, the part 8 one, right? I feel like there's plenty of other examples other than just that, though, right? Like the posing, the what? Giorno, Dio. There's lots of other things to point to, right? Yeah, I know nothing about the part 8 protagonist. I know pretty much nothing about part 8 entirely, other than I think there was like a dedicated effort to create a fake character from part 8, create fake lore in part 8 just to like troll people that didn't actually read the manga and only read like the wiki. I remember hearing something about that, which sounded pretty funny.
ダンスタイムだ。
Attaku! Nah, I don't need to go for that. Let's just go random disease because we can.
ダンスタイムだ。
Smash! I mean, pretty good XP, and we got another soft sickle. Oh, I forgot to check if that thing had a conditional. I know in the, like, first game, hell, in, like, half the games, I should say, where, the Mantis / Stalker exists, it has a conditional drop where if you get it if you kill it on the first turn. Mantis, Etrian Odyssey. Conditional, kill it, defeated on the first turn. Stalker, Etrian Odyssey. Looks pretty much identical. Does not have a conditional. Alright. Of course, the Mantis looks identical, but is a normal enemy, while the Stalker is an FOE that you encounter in the first stratum in Etrian Odyssey. How could I be so foolish? Part 9 with Jodio has been really good with for its overall cast. Okay, yeah. Gappy sings about loving chicken and fries. Gappy's part 8, right? Quote The Rock, it doesn't matter what you think. He's straight, doesn't it make him more amazing? I think it makes him more bizarre. But but yeah. No conditional drop on the Stalker, the Mantis, in this game. It's good to know. Because of the gap in his front teeth? Huh. The more you know. Which theme song, though, is the question I have to follow that up with asking. The one that instantly springs to my mind is Crazy, Noisy, Bizarre Town. Probably because it has Bizarre in its name. But, you know, Sonochi no Sadame is pretty iconic as well. Right, I still need to kill more bats, but maybe more bats will show up on this floor. I need like 4 of these Patagium. Yeah. Damn. Joe! It's pretty good. Please give me bats. all the OPs done by Coda are really good. I don't know if I remember the full version of Bloody Stream that well, but I do remember the full version of Fighting Gold. That one's great. Trumpet colostomy moment? Huh? Please give me more bats. I need to fight more bats. Bats, bats, we are the bats. Rasto one. Please just let me fight the bats already. Alright, she does have a level up I can spend somewhere. Maybe I should start trying to get Dark Image. Or I could try and get Guard Rush, but... probably getting Dark Image has a higher yield, right? Yeah, I watched the first, like... I want to say like 40 episodes, but that sounds too much. Let's see how many episodes it has and where I stopped watching Pokemon. I thought it was trying a bit too hard to tell a story, if that makes sense. It's not a bad thing, but like what I want out of a Pokemon anime is like the slice of life stuff rather than, telling a story. Them just like having a funny like one-off, maybe slice of life is the wrong term for it, but like a one-off plot line where they just show up in a town and there's something to do there, rather than like building towards a grander narrative. And no, I was correct. I watched the first like 45-ish episodes, somewhere in that range, of the new Pokemon anime, and there are 66 episodes currently out. Saw a clip of the pink-haired girl being adopted by robots and thrown into the atmosphere to drop and die. What the hell? The pink-hair girl, like the one... The evil one. Not like Orpal and Pink, or... Let me see. Name. God, I fucking hate Mal. Why can't you just pop up the currently airing Pokemon when I type in Pokemon? What is it called? It's not called Journeys. It's called, like, Pokemon Horizons? Something like that. Fuck you and your shot. How? Why is it that Mal's search engine, like search system, is such ass? Roy? Pokemon Roy? No, it's just gonna pop up Pokemon The Origin, Pokemon 1997, and then Pokemon XYZ, Sun and Moon, Pokemon 2019, then like 20 Pokemon movies. Instead of the currently fucking airing Pokemon anime. Christ. Like, give some fucking priority. Get your fucking search engine working, for fuck's sake. Like, Christ, man. Holy fucking shit, man. What if I type in pocket monsters? Will it show up? Nope. God. Pokemon 2023 Pokemon. It is called Pokemon Horizons, which I literally fucking typed into Mal. Holy fucking shit, man. Okay, I should have typed in 2023 instead of 2024. If I did, it would have actually shown up in their search engine. But I can't believe I typed in fucking Horizons. Pokemon Horizons, and it didn't show me what I was looking for. What a goddamn shitty search engine. But yeah. Okay, we are thinking of the same character though, Lozo. Her name is... All this just to get a list of characters. But she's voiced by, I think Pikachu's voice actress? Which is very interesting. And then there's also a different pink-haired lady that's, like, oh, what? One of the Nurse Joy sisters or something like that, that quit being a nurse to fly around on their airship. Wicked. Lots of pink-haired characters in Pokemon. Pongo. And, voiced by Otani Ikue, who is the voice actress of Pikachu. I think she's the voice actress, yeah, of Captain Pikachu, the Pikachu that's in the currently airing show as well. But less major of a role than, you know, Ash's Pikachu. Screams a lot while being dragged to the sun and to die. Incredible. She's got like a little bandage, X-shaped bandage, 2 bandages in her hair. I suppose she does have horns. But yeah, definitely, I've seen a lot of fan art of Pongo. Oh, her English name is Coral, apparently. Bravo. Good job. What? Is it Nintendo of America? Is it the Pokemon Company? Do they have their own? You can never just let a name, you know, be in Japanese. What if it gives people culture shock? I don't know, that continues to be mind-boggling to me. Pikachu used to be racist to other Pokemon? Oh? I remember Pikachu being a little shit in the first season in general, but I don't remember it being, like, too mean to other Pokemon at any point. Japanese is too hard for people. Yeah. They wouldn't know how to say it. What the hell? No, but like there's good reason that I say that localization is like afraid of Japanese. It's not just like changing names, period, but like them changing Japanese names to other Japanese names for no reason. Or like removing like 3 letters to make it, you know, it sounds almost the same, but not quite. They were changing Suzukaze to Kaze, like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Who is this for? What? Did the name sound too Japanese? You only wanted it to sound like moderately Japanese? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Improving the work, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. They actually changed Rohan to Ronnie in like the dub of part 4? For real? That's fucking insane. Could you imagine? Okay. I missed the imagine in the first part. That would be fucking wild. I guess they know that, like, JoJo isn't made for kids, so there's less of a temptation for that kind of thing. But, like, what is... I guess I don't get it. What's... Yeah, no, saying, like, it's just because... Which it probably is just because it's, like, children's media. That the localization takes more, like, aggressive steps to remove the initial culture from the thing. But, like, that kind of, like, I think that's why, but that kind of makes it make less sense, right? Bad company to worse company. JoJo has its fair share of silly localizations, though, with, like, what? Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, or Made in Heaven being having their names changed. Wait, I only need one more cold Pantagium. Potassium, Limp Biscuit, Classic Pancake. This could be the one. Soggy Senbei. It says melee cut to all enemies. Why do I still have to target one enemy? Is this a typo? It says to all enemies, but it what? Huh? Huh. It's not to all enemies. What the fuck? It's a goddamn typo. It's fucked up. They misled me. What the hell, man? Huh? Huh? Smooth and moist is pretty pretty awful. I don't think we got the Patagium. Yeah, still only 3. I saw a bunch of videos after ending stream last time of like other people killing bosses that we've already fought, like low turn count, I guess, kills, efficient kills on bosses that I've already fought. This game seems incredibly broken. I saw multiple, like, not literally one turn kills, but like the damage up on the first 2 turns didn't matter, and then they dealt the entirety of the boss's max HP and damage on like turn 3. Seems incredibly broken. Tusk gonna be changed to nail. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see what gets changed in part 7. But hopefully not a lot. $375 video playlist of JoJo references. The most committed. You gotta respect it. Ah, dude, my head still feels fucking off today. Please just give me the fucking Patagium. I don't even know what this word means. I just gotta keep killing bats until we get it. Also, no bats? I think I'm just gonna run.
Wow.
Wow. No run? Please? Be in the name of Aerosmith when the 2013 All-Star Battle game came out on PS3? Okay, yeah. I mean, if you watch the anime, you know, subbed, then I don't think... Actually, I don't... Surely the sub still said Aerosmith, right? Although maybe I was watching, like, fan subs and not, like, Crunchyroll subs or something. Yeah, it's a fairly cute name. Please just give me the bats. Bomb son. But yeah, probably a safe assumption to make for like officially licensed anime kib. If it's not fan sub, then yeah, it's probably like dub titles, I believe people refer to them as, where, you know, they just do the localization for their whatever their script is gonna be when they dub it, and then have that read off, or have that as the subtitles as well. Grenadier? I don't know Grenadier. Bubs named it something different. But yeah, it's always funny when you can hear the characters. Gurendaiza. Okay. When you can hear the characters say like something in English and then the subtitles say something else entirely. Rust Hurricane. Cyclone Storm. Incredible. Please give me the last bat. I just need maybe the bats only show up at night. Actually, now that I think about it, that would make a lot of sense as for why we haven't had a bat encounter in a bit here. And they are bats. You know, almost makes too much sense. Crazy Diamond was changed to Shining Diamond. Yeah. Oh my god. Incredible. Wow. I guess they just, you know, had to change everything, and so long as they changed it, it's good enough, right? Doesn't matter if it's, you know, no longer identifiably a reference. They changed it, so they put in the bare minimum of effort. Please give me the bats. I just need to kill like one more bat if we get lucky with its fucking drop. Oh my lord, man. You motherfucker. You dirty dick. You piece of shit. You absolute fucking tool. Let me out. Let me out. Boingo Boingo changed to Zenyatta Mandata, which is a Police album. What the hell? I don't get why changing the references to album names would be a violation of copyright anyway. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why that was necessary in the first place. Like, was it just like out of paranoia? Like, what the hell? Char Lizard. Finally a bat. Please. Fucking finally! Oh my god. There's no point in maxing it, I don't think. Or probably not. At least not yet. Since the last turn only, or the last point only gives it one extra turn of activation. So you'd stop at like 7. And then I'll put points into Swift Stance as well. Just out of fear of potentially being hit with copyright. Hit JoJo with a lawsuit in the late 90s? Oh my god. Huh. Did it, like, work, or what like... Did it succeed? Was it thrown out? What was the outcome of that, that lawsuit? Okay, yes, I remember my quest. Thrown out because even Prince can't beat Japanese law. Did he try suing in Japan? Because that's wild. Like, Japanese copyright law is very different than, you know, American. Yeah! It'd be one thing, you know, if it was over, like, a, something that... If it was in the US that he tried suing them over, like, a you know, internationally released JoJo thing. But if it was in Japan that he tried suing, that's wild. Yatta! Krug. Oh, it's armor. Nice. For Louise, I guess I'll keep putting it into Etheric Boon, but... Fucking 3 energy, 25% of the time makes it so Etheric Boon won't proc. I still can't decide if that's a good or a bad thing. I guess I'll max Ether Shot after, since she doesn't have anything else to get. So I could level Reincarnation. Probably be worth it. Bloody Lance would also be worth it, actually. And Execution is just still funny. Eventually, Prince was more mellowed out during the 2010s, so the 2013 adaptation was able to do characters it wanted. It's good to hear. I don't know, like... That kind of a copyright case, like... is just over ego, isn't it? Like, or getting money where you can, rather than like actually being on any principles. Because it's obviously like, if, you know, a character is named a reference to something that you made, it's out of like, what, respect? It's out of appreciation for that source material. It's just, so like, it just be... Yeah. It'd just be bad intentions motivating that kind of a case. Until Jim Carrey parodied Vanilla Ice? Did that happen? Didn't Christina Aguilera sue Eminem for like slander over Real Slim Shady? Let me sit next to, or gotta switch chairs with Christina Aguilera to sit next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst and hear him. I gotta switch me chairs with Christina Aguilera. How does it go? I should remember the lyrics like word for word on that, but switch chairs with Christina Aguilera to sit next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst and hear him argue over who she gave head to first. That's the lyric. Living Color, I don't think I know anything about. I would have said, like, isn't that the band that did Cult of Personality? Well, what is Living Color? A movie? A show? A show? Huh. In Living Color. Not okay. The sketch comedy show like SNL or Mad TV. So the problem was I read In Living Color and like I didn't realize that In was a part of the title. So that's why I was like the band. Jim Carrey as Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby in Living Color. Damn. What the hell? If you just search Living Color show, it has the like auto-generated like Google results overview where it shows like 5 pictures and then like 2 video results and what it's rated on IMDb. The first video result is Watch Mojo Top 20 Funniest in Living Color Sketches Ever, and the thumbnail for it is of course Jim Carrey parodying Vanilla Ice. Incredible. Watch Mojo Top 10 Anime Betrayals. They did a something along the lines of like a part 2 to that. I don't think it was Betrayals, but it did. I linked it in the Discord a while back. Watch Mojo did a like cross promotion probably not sponsorship, but cross promotion sort of thing with FaZe Connect, the VTuber company, which led to like Pipkin Pippa and other FaZe Connect talents being the like hosts of a Watch Mojo Top 10. I think they did it twice. Fucking wild. Good armor. Snoop Dogg would give a okay to use doggy style for JoJo. Fucking hell. Snoop seems pretty chill. Have y'all seen him stream on Twitch? Where he doesn't read the chat at all and smokes? A lot. A lot. I don't know when the last time he did that was. Let me check. Y'all remember when he changed his name to Snoop Lion? You thought someone else was playing? That's a step too far, even for Snoop. Last streamed 2 months ago. He hasn't ever set an about section. So it just says the default of like GGL Snoop Dogg 20 streams Madden NFL 24 because that was the last game he streamed. The fuck? Okay, I guess he has his own record label called Death Row Records that his Twitch links to. I was like, what the fuck is this? Dua Lipa is friends with Iraqi? What the hell? Madden killed the doggy dog. Video killed the radio star. Wait. I forgot that I killed that FOE however long ago. I can now buy another katana. Another very strong katana. And I can recycle the last. Always remember to recycle. I gotta get something to eat, man. I'm hungry. Twitch killed the cunny word. Can you imagine fucking if Twitch actually like added that to a list of like banned words that you cannot say? It's kind of funnier that it's not like a fully banned word. You can say it. It's just like you can't say it if you're a lolly. You're a lolly VTuber. You can't say it. Like, that does kind of make it funnier. But also, I forgot to set it to nighttime again, and had to pay an extra 450 yen. The horror. I only have 488,000 more. They view it as sexual content. If, like, the mentioning the word at all is viewed as sexual. I guess it is slang for genitalia, but, like, come on. So, yeah. Let me see if I can get a more concrete thing on it. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna pull up an article. I was just gonna pull up screenshots of that I sent to my Discord a while back of messages from a lolly VTuber about the emails with her partner manager where they said you can't say that. You can't say that! Crying. No!
マーリンさんはいいよね。毎日働かずに寝れるんだもん。
F Elon. I don't think Twitter has killed Cunny at all, have they? I don't think they've done anything Cunny related recently, right? I mean, Twitter does, you know, like throw a shit show over lollies constantly, but you can't call him the R word, Charlie. I think I've heard people say regarded a lot instead of that, Lozo. No, Chando's still fine on Tweetor. But yeah, it is really weird to be, for Twitch specifically, to be like, you can do sexual content on our platform, so long as it's still within our TOS, you can do sexual content. But you can't do this type of sexual content. That's a no-go. It's very wild. We know you're an adult, but like anything that even encroaches on age play, we will not allow on our platform. Like I don't know. I think yeah, if you're not a lolly, you can say cunny. You can get a 2-day ban for showing your whole ass, spreading your cheeks on stream. In hell. Okay, so I found... Don't say the C word. Don't say the C word. I think Twitch is okay with the actual C word. I think if you, like, used it derogatorily towards a woman, like, in a bit of gamer rage, maybe you'd get a like, temporary ban for that. But I think Twitch is, for the most part, okay with, like, British and Australian use of the word. Okay, so, quote, "This is an early notice that your channel will soon be suspended for 7 days. The reason is pretending/imagery or sexual youth, certain sexual behaviors, / words combined with your VTuber avatar, which seems to be depicting a minor." So, that's like, 1, incoherent, and 2, just like gobbledygook, right? Like, there's so many ors, seems tos, pretendings, where it's like, Christ. Christ. Like, it's pretty much like, we don't like what you're doing and we're just gonna say a bunch of shit so that you can't argue against it. But yeah, it seems to just be like, you can't make certain types of sex jokes if you, if we think you look like a child. As an anime girl. Which, like, I think it's already, like, absurd to say that any anime character, like, actually looks like a child. I think the only frame of reference that you can say an anime character looks like a child in is by, like, frame of reference to other characters in the same work. Like, if you know, we have Kavasir here next to one of the lollies spinning around or running at the screen below, you can be like, okay, by comparison. But if everything looked like, if every single character in a work, you know, looked like the 3 on the bottom of the screen, you wouldn't be able to say any of that looks like anything. You'd have no frame of reference, right? But yeah, I think Twitch is a bit too, like, up its own ass in this kind of thing. Like, they want to stay a platform that can have children on it, but they want their cake and they want to eat it too, right? Like, they want to keep being a platform that can have, like, people over 13 and over on it, and yet they will do nothing to actually, like, what? Block explicit content. It is probably kinda true, Lozo. Anyway. Cool, we turned in the quests. Yeah, oh, I can probably get new quests, because we reached a new floor.
英雄たちのご来店どれにすっか決まったかな
Nature's work of art.
これにするんだね
Suspended flame, which you can get from flame lynxes. Okay.
どれに俺にする
Light
んだ
in the
ね
night, but not monochrome in the night. He says. Kaleidostone. You can mine one.
やはりね
Alrighty. Only
戻
one.
ってくるんだ
Nice.
よ
Much easier quest then.
今日もたっぷり買ってくれるかの
Napier, my
何を売る
beloved.
のじゃ
She said, Umu, I pogged. But yeah. I kind of like the variance of it, but at this point I've pretty much already worked it out of my my vocabulary. I don't personally think there's anything wrong with it, or wrong with using it as a term of phrase, but other people do. It wasn't too hard to work out of my vocabulary. Vocabulary, yep.
樹海へ挑むなら気をつけるんじゃな
And I don't like any of the regardeds or charizarded, etc. enough to work it back into my vocab. I'll keep working on saying drain the snake every time I go to take a piss instead.
任せとけ無事に帰ってこいよ
Speaking of, I'm gonna go drain the snake and maybe grab something to eat real quick. I could probably get like a bowl of cereal or something real quick without taking too long, so I'll see y'all shortly. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Got some steak and potatoes. A couple granola balls. Granola balls. I'm saying it that way makes me feel like I'm saying a ligma, but it is not. I think I was right. Every floor they're gonna give me a different NPC companion. Cool. For whatever reason today I don't really feel like reading out every bit of dialogue or... yeah, between the NPCs and not. So be it. Not like anything terribly important. This being... please, no! This being said, my mouse is starting to struggle a bit. Look out! Oh! Golden. And... not great. Not too great. Need more words that sound offensive but encourage people to think differently. My steak and taters. I mean, I've been saying chit less so recently, but been saying chit for quite a bit. Eat chit. Probably would have been a good idea to get a knife with this steak, huh? Especially, I'm trying to eat around the fat, but maybe I should just stop caring and put it all down the hatch. In Elden Ring, when you pop the exalted flesh, you just hold it up and... Are there meat items in Dark Souls 3 that I'm forgetting about? I guess there are? Maybe. I was gonna say the pickled meats, and then I remember that those are also Elden Ring. Or it's enough of me stalling. Eating schmeat. Beef the meat. When are we getting Dark Souls added to Super Smash Brothers? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have Uo use Force Break to end this combat.
Showtime!
Because it'll go before the enemy goes. Yeah. And that enemy did have like infinite action speed as a result of being gold. I just didn't want to deal with it. Alright, good and easy. Oh joy, I saw the fucking rhino for a second there. I hate those fucking things. God, dude, my head still feels fried as hell. Oh, well, we can see it resists lightning and is weak to ice. Alrighty. Why did... Oh, probably because I selected defend by accident. I was gonna say, why did it auto-select the wrong move? But... yeah, hopefully that'll be its conditional. Nah. Okay. Killing it with ice is not its conditional. Good to know. What was the... Suspended flame. Made from frozen flame. Was that... wasn't that the flame links? But I killed it with ice. Flame... Dear flame. Take the amplified and the reversal to create imaginary mass monster energy technique. Kidney stones. Howdy, Alex. How you doing? I don't think I have kidney stones. For what it's worth, I don't think I have kidney stones. Must be defeated while it's asleep. Suspended flames. Just made some Sammys. Nice, nice. It says from a frozen flame as the description, but you need to get it by killing it while it's asleep, not by killing it with ice. Fucking incredible. Great, great job, Etrian Odyssey. quest description. You don't have them yet. I don't drink that much Monster, but I did drink more Monster than water the last 2 days I was working. So that, you know, maybe. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
蹴散らしてください。
But yeah, in pain earlier. Yeah, drinking at all, so you're probably fine for now. In pain earlier, I googled. Let me see if I could remember it here before reading it out. It's incognito, always incognito. I don't want Google knowing, well, logging that shit even if they know, and then sending me like weird targeted ads. Yeah, I googled painful urination from dehydration, and then right at the top is, yes, dehydration can cause painful urination. Bladder inflammation. When you're dehydrated, your urine becomes more concentrated, which can irritate the bladder lining. This can lead to a painful condition called interstitial cystitis, or painful bladder syndrome, which can cause frequent and urgent urination and pelvic pain. So yeah, no, I just I was just dehydrated. Shocking. Crazy. Not cool, bladder. Not cool. And then I rehydrated and everything's fine. Everything's fine now. But yeah, not the best like, yeah, first piss of the day. Pretty miserable. Blather. Blythe from Elden Ring. Go to Heru! Smash! Oh, I got that suspended flame already. Nice. This emote, I assume it's an emote, is not showing up on my end, Shadow. See a blank box. Oh no. Am I having like an internet issue or something, or what's the cause of this? I'll disconnect and reconnect. I'll take a potato chip and eat it! But that doesn't seem to be fixing it. It's a blank message? Okay, it is just a blank message. How the hell you do that? Oktoberfest started last Saturday. Hate going to university at 9:30, but there are always people in the subway ready to start day drinking. Looking wild. Drinking culture goes hard, I guess.
見つかった。
Figured as much. Oh boy, he charging. Oh. Bro, where the fuck am I going? Maybe I'm just happening to go the right way? Who knows? Seeing him fucking zoom is pretty funny. Woo! Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's probably not like forwards, it's just a different path from the start that I missed earlier. Yeah. Every time. Long gone are shortcuts in the walls that actually lead to new areas. Now they're exclusively for backtracking. Or to save out on backtracking. I miss the occasional hidden room.
何かあるようです。
Arrive at the end of a passage. It doesn't seem like you can go any further here, but you don't want to just turn back and waste the time spent. Just examine. It is a good reason for a shortcut. I'm glad the shortcuts exist, even if that's all they are. But yeah, like hidden rooms were pretty cool, especially when like they were somewhat obvious, like you could see them across like a river from the other side, that kind of thing. Actually, I guess oh, nope, not there. Where then? Waterfall Wood. Okay, there was one hidden room, but only because it was in the original EO3 that this floor was lifted from. Pretty much. I think this is the only, like, hidden room that they did. Me trying to use my scroll wheel because I'm used to, or because I'm using the fucking mouse anyway. As if the scroll wheel would do anything. Fatless added again. Alex, what do you think would work for better clickbait for the next Fatless project? A picture of the main character of Metaphor Fantasio with the text saying "best girl" over the male main character, or a close-up of like the pixie lady with waifu or something written on it. So it is like what, like 15 days or something like that? No, I think it's like 18. I think it's like 18 days until Metaphor comes out. A whole lot of bugs here for some reason. At that moment, Louise notices something tucked away in the recess, or in a recess near the ground. It's a curious gray object, a group of hexagons. It's a beehive! The horror. Let's get out of here. Well, free XP. Beware the beehive. Oh, beehive. General appeal, probably Pixie. But personal pick would be the blue hair and pronoun. Beware. I did miss that pun. I missed the obvious opportunity. For shame. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably go like blue hair and pronouns route just because it seems funnier to me. And like I think the main characters got more like, or more recognizable. So. I did also download a concept art image, which goes pretty hard for Metaphor. This shit goes pretty hard. But how low or high res is it? It seems pretty low res, but also like it's meant to look kinda... what? I think if it was higher res, even if I zoomed in, it wouldn't look that much better, but beside the point. Don't mind my my other images here sitting around, or my sound files. How to spoon. Something me looking at my meat. I also downloaded this. Oh yes, my tier list. That's not right. I mean, sure. Wicked video that I was gonna use in editing. Why the hell did it? I pressed the left arrow key and it didn't go to the image right to the left of. Huh? Why? Why is it alphabetical for image browser, but when it's not, the folder isn't sorted alphabetically? Huh. Yeah, I got this one too, as potential images for consideration. That shit looks like the battle pass. Also got this on demand. Just in case I need him. Nicola. Okay. I thought I didn't extract... I thought I canceled the extraction. Yeah, I definitely did. It just still left the folder around for some reason. EOTF here. Oh. Okay, it's gone now. Gone now. We can go back to gaming. Is a Fire Emblem roguelike, by the way. I'll try it at some point. Toho 15, yes. Anyway, we're gaming. I don't know how much longer I'll be gaming for, actually, though. Seeing a bit, Alex. Ah. I figured those two would connect there. Yep, just another dead end. Yippee! I should probably try and fight one of those FOEs, though. One of those Renos. There you go, that's how we want to... Oh, you got an ass on you, alright.
Oh,
That's
you got
what
an
I'm looking
ass
at.
on you, all right. See, that's what he's talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You can do the rump shaker, huh? The thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit.
Yeah, shake
Pull your
that
shirt
shit.
up. I know you can shake it.
Enough of that. Preemptive, baby.
通りました。
Yes, just in case, I'll go for Undying. I don't know what this guy does, so I don't know if I should be scared or not. I did hear someone gassing up the FOE theme in this stratum the other day, and yeah, it's got the like what, the singing, the chanting, the symphonic. I wouldn't know how to refer to it. But yeah, it's got the singing in the background as well. But it also is just like an FOE theme that I'm pretty sure I've heard before in another game. Just like with a bit of a new spin put on it. I'll go for Snare Circle. I mean, it probably attacks with its legs and or head, so seems like a safe bet.
こいつを受けてみな
With it charging, though, I feel Rhino Dozer. We got its arm sealed. Cool. I'll go for guard slash and yeah, I guess I can move Alice up since we did get the bind. And go for Harvest Festival. Harvesto! Clearly I should have named her Demeter if we're gonna be spamming Harvest Festival constantly. Try death. Okay. It instant killed. It procced instant death and killed Kururu. Great. My favorite. I fucking love instant death that goes through vampire unkillable status. Thanks. Hopefully she doesn't get instant killed again here. Because that Regiment Rave on a turn like this would go pretty damn hard. Yeah, I'm gonna go Barrier to try and block instant death. Hopefully, in case he goes for it. He didn't, we good. Swap Alice out since it's no longer bound. Airblade. I still just try Lullaby, like F it. Nah, okay. It's not too bad. Pretty good, all things considered. I think we get the kill this turn, even. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, definitely. Pure white horn.
珍しいですね。
Not that pure white powder, though. Oh. I mean, sure? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I didn't fully map this, but I don't think we need to. I don't think we're missing out on any, like, side paths, I should say.
見つかった。
Ah, okay, yes. Same gimmick as in the floating pedal bridge, where they charge off of the platform that they're on. Do we want it to go over here? I guess we do.
見つかった。
Yeah. I mean, it going over there wasn't strictly necessary, so long as we made it trigger the bridge. Or we triggered it ourselves. Either or. God, I still feel out of it. Got the mad brain fog today.
効果時間が切れたようです。
What only having a soda and no Koofy does to an MF. Ah, okay. I think I see what I need to do.
見つかった。
Oh, okay. He's just going there, going to the side on his own. I thought I needed to, like, bait him to one side or the other, but nah. It's all good. He'll get off the bridge on his own. He doesn't want to stand on it anyway. Yeah, well, I didn't want to be here anyway, man. What am I looking for on this floor? We already got the one stone we needed. Or no. We still need the one stone, so I need more mining points. And then we got the one conditional drop. But we'll probably find another mining point naturally. Or I could, you know, just go back to one we already sat by. Safe stroll ain't like the highest priority, but...
見つかった。
Huh. Raise 2 bridges. No fair. How come your rhino gets to raise 2 bridges? For whatever reason, my brain is trying to remember people that are named Bridges. Like blank Bridges. Is there a Jeff Bridges?
見つかった。
Ah, I think I see what I'm supposed to do, maybe. Yeah, I see what I'm supposed to do.
見つかった。
I think?
見つかった。
There you go. Now he's stuck in between.
皆さん準備してください。
Maybe that wasn't necessary. No, it cucked me out of the end of turn heal. What level did I say I thought I was gonna be by, Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna be by the end of, the game. I think I said like 95. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing, what I thought I had to do, but it's easy actually. It's real easy, just follow the beat. You get your ass on the floor with your 2 left feet. Yeah, I had the order wrong. It's of those 2 verses.
ないようですわね。
効果時間が切れたようです。
Well, we get to stop by the mining point once again to try and get that rare mine material. Oh no. Not the Muskoid, not Elon Muskoid. Anything but it. Probably an air blade is enough, I would imagine. Probably. I don't think it would have that much HP. Go to Heru! Last one! Makaserune! Nice! But yeah, with us being level 90 now, it is looking like we'll be like 95 at the end. Go! Wow! Hey, if we're 95 at the end, I'd be able to get Dark Image to level 2. It's something. I mean, it would only be a 12% chance of it not, the after image not disappearing, but that's something. Guess I could always respec as well, get some points back out of, like, Force Gift or the Highlanders passives or something, I don't know. For a second I thought I was at the end of this floor, but no, I just went back to the start to get the fucking mining again. Don't mine at night. Alright, Kaleidostone. We did get it, though we still want a second Kaleidostone. For, Napier's purpose. Anything for the wife. I'm a bit nervous with having this high of an encounter gauge right now, doing FOE puzzles, but we should be fine.
見つかった。見つかった。見つかった。見つかった。
Let me erase that. No, I think this one's still correct. Let me put a ladder there. What am I hoping to get out of this? Oh, okay. What about on the other side? Was there a path here too? Nope. Great. Nah, Kududu's gonna start regenning HP over time here as a result of it being night, so I don't need to use any resources to heal her. She'll heal herself. He's kind of looking like I'm close to being done with this floor though, actually. Despite making the mistake earlier of one staircase for the other, up for down. Good for bad.
効果時間が切れたようです。冷静に行きましょう。
Why do I still feel so tired? Maybe that means I'll be able to not completely ruin my sleep schedule. I should have checked what the muscoid was weak to before, like, killing it. Or what statuses it uses, etc. Since I don't think it's the sleep one, or else it would be immune to sleep, right? Okay, all according to Keikaku. It's been deplatformed, literally. I assume we gotta... Oh. Yeah, so we gotta like bait it over that and then follow it like one step at a time here, right? Bait it over the first platform to be able to get there yourself without being run into by it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What have I done? That's not right at all. iOS 18, you can now split screen, not really, and place apps anywhere on the screen. Huh. I'm pretty sure Androids had similar things for quite some time. Yeah! Certainly on its tablets. And then like pop out, the like YouTube pop-out player and other video applications can do the same for the like mini player that you can reposition around the screen. Go to heavy.
やりましたね。
I made this more complicated than I needed to. I mean, I still could at any moment here just get the kill on it.
見つかった。
If I want to, or if I want to simplify things, but I don't need to. Kitty, eat your food. Please, do I have to do this with you? Eat it! Help me? Eat it. Having to try and fucking coax my cat into eating her food every fucking day. Infuriating. Yeah, 2015. Quite a length of time.
見つかった。
Doing? Ah, maybe?
見つかった。
I don't know if I see actually.
見つかった。
Ah, okay, I do see what I need to do. Just don't know if I have the strength to do it. I need to lower a platform that, or go across a platform that was raised, like over there, I guess.
見つかった。
Also, okay, it's just. Yeah, I'll probably be a Android user for life at this point. Okay, so if I had lowered that preemptively, probably could have simplified things.
効果時間が切れたようです。見つかった。 One more shortcut found, baby. Yippee! Was I? Yeah, we are like, we've got to be close to the end of this floor. There's only like this much space left. And then whatever's up there that I missed earlier. Oh, it's just the end. Okay, right away. I was correct. Making your way through the labyrinth, you look ahead to find a stairwell leading deeper within. なるほど。
He's gonna bail on us here. Oh. Just as Leo said, you can also sense monsters closing in. I'll take care of them. You hurry on ahead. Incredible. Great. Thanks. Shrieks of many monsters standing around and doing nothing would be a waste of Leo's efforts. Of course. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep standing around and doing nothing. Thank you. Go down just to get it dealt with. Get it sorted. Reset the encounter gauge. Oh, it's just the same fucking room we just came from. Alright, well... Cool. I feel like I should explore up here. Just to know. I gotta 100% every floor. I must.
What if there's an event? There probably is. One of these paths, surely. While exploring the ruins, you arrive at a dead end. There is no way forward. Having come all this way, you feel like it might be a waste. Okay, that excuse again, sure. Look around. Louise finds a small box in a corner of the passage. Wisdom earring. Alright. A hidden accessory. I wonder if that's any good or if I'm just gonna sell it straight away. But yeah, we're done with the third floor and we're only level 90, so maybe I'll beat the game at like 92 or 93 or something. Equip. Ayumu would want wisdom, right? Nope. Wisdom is not the stat. Wisdom, that's so fucking dumb. Wiz. Dumb. Wiz is dumb with this, yeah. Only gives intelligence and TP as opposed to the stat that's actually called wisdom. Rizdom? Pat, what are you doing? He's like pawing at the floor of her cardboard box. Making a lot of noise. That dominant Riz. I could give her plus 16 int, but seems unnecessary. I'll keep the HP and defense because she does have issues surviving without it, so... Yeah, I'll just sell that in town after all. Fucking Elon Muskoid over here. Ruinous pollen. Oh, it's probably petrify, yeah. Since it nulls petrify, would make a lot of sense. Its petrifying pollen wreaks havoc on its foes. Incredible. Well, it's dead, is what it is. Goodbye. Easy dana. Death stem. Alright. Cool. You will never get this. You will never get this. Soma Prime. Yippee! There's still another dead end up there. But then we've... I see now I missed a fucking path down here. I mean, maybe this is just a dead end. I can't be sure though without going back. This is probably not worth it. The Soma Prime that we got was worth it. Amazon Prime! Wow! Which Prime? Maybe I should have gone for barrier with Ayumu, but oh well. Yeah, we'll just get lucky with the sleep procs and it'll be no issue. Attaku! Easy dana. Oh yeah, this one is actually like a more involved path. but really just an excuse to have another 3x3 room with an event in the middle tile. The Etrian Classic. Yep. By exploring the ruins, you spot a lone soldier standing in a clearing. He seems to be unwell. His stance is a bit wobbly. Blood on his armor. Approach him. However, he continues to stand at attention as if he didn't hear. When you get close enough to reach out to him, you notice that the soldier's eyes are lifeless. There's guts falling out of his armor. The soldier is already dead. The body collapses and a monster leaps from underneath it. It was bait. How dare they disrespect the person? It's the Muskoids. Elon Muskoid. Using the their deceased body. Deceased fucking shambling remains of Twitter to assert his his brand of free speech. I was trying to think of anything else I could say that he was pushing. I don't think he's actually using Twitter that much to push an agenda, seemingly. But fuck him up. Elon's Muskoid. There is someone in the Etrian Odyssey official, or Reddit official, however, because it's not like it's made by the devs. So there's someone in the Etrian Odyssey Discord with the name Elon Muskoid. Name stood out for obvious reasons. Sacrilegious trap. Ah ha ha. So I only need 3 more points for upper stance to have its max damage potential for Muso. I could probably just return now. Part of me wants to try and get another Kaleidostone for the sake of selling it to Napier, but we are pretty far off from both the mining points, so I no longer feel interested in doing that. But yeah, we'll probably beat the game next time we play it. That's what it's looking like, at least. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure this is the last dungeon. And we got 2 more floors. So I don't know if I'll go, like, immediately into post-game completionist. I guess I will. It's not like I'm burnt out on Etrian Odyssey or anything. You know, it's only been... let's see, how many hours since we picked it back up? 5 today, 5 3 days ago, 8 4 days ago, 6 5 days ago, and then 7 6 days ago. So what? 7 8 6 7 5 3 0 9 13, 21, 27, 30, 2. Actually, it's been 32 more hours since I picked it back up again. I mean, these aren't fast games to get through, so... Dungeon crawlers, that is, and I'm not exactly prioritizing speed over everything else
素晴
either.
らしい成果だ。素晴らしい成果だ。気をつけていけよ。
Please, okay, I remember the quest, I won't do it.
界へ挑むなら気をつけるんじゃな。
英雄たちのごらん。いや、何それじゃ聞かせてくれ。
The suspended flame, frozen tail of that lynx. What if I wore this on my backside? Cat tails and cat ear, or cat tail and cat ears for the old man. Physical guard, huh? Fat EXP.
それじゃ聞かせてくれる。
Two more on Rita 2s, love to see it. Suspicious people roaming the shopping area at night, and merchants are starting to get concerned. You think I'm one of those suspicious looking people? I'm one of the leaders of the Merchants Guild. I didn't think you did. Or I didn't think you knew that. Neither did I, since I just made that up. Okay.
どうするのかな？
Please avenge me! Damn it all to hell, someone please avenge me!
俺にするんだね。
Curse you, Bale! The slightest, like, similarity reminds me of that now. I wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't know much about it myself. Go ask him, he's right around the corner.
どれにする
Mineral
んだね
Maven.
それでね。
Study the crystals on the clubs wielded by Ilbear. 2 rugged clubs from Ilbear.
それじゃ
Alright.
頼んどうするのかな？
You've accepted my request, huh? Well, okay, but before I get into the details, you've got to promise me something, swear you won't laugh. So I was on the 4th floor of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth when I found this cute girl in trouble. Now, if you saw someone in trouble all the way out there, you'd jump in and help them too, right? Especially for a cutie, but she turned out to be a tanuki in disguise. By the time I figured out what was going on, it'd already run off with my precious charm. I want my charm back. I'll mark the map on your map the spot where I met where it happened. Alright. That's pretty close to the start,
どう
luckily.
するのか？無事に戻ってくるんだよ。
何を売るのじゃ？
All Aslat, All Sat, San Shobo, Sun Shobo, Sakura Gun, Floral Jite, Krug, Boulderons, Floral Shield,
何を売
Pelta.
るのじゃ？
Cut, Bash, Stab, Resist. That one seems worth it. The Wisdom Earring, though, I'm just gonna sell. And the physical, I will,
10階へ挑むなら
store, I guess.
なんだっけ？何無事に帰ってこいよ。今日もたっぷり買
Wait,
っ
that
て
is
くれ
better
る
than the
かな？
Queen's Saber? It's not like I use Queen's Verdict anyway, so... I'm like, oh wow, 102 strength, that's a lot. And then I pan over to the Ronin and it's like, oh. No, that's actually not that much. We can forge the Aslot as well, Oslot. Shobo is not anywhere near as good as well, but it does boost luck, which would be neat for Alice, but I'll just stick with what she's got. Yeah, I guess once I get more bismuth, this would be worth it, huh? 'Cause it's already better and then it forges to even better. And it's not like I was using that skills.
どうするのじゃ
Yeah, I got plenty of bronze ingots. I can use a couple. Yeah, literally 2 to max it. And if we end up recycling it, then bada bing bada boom, it probably recycles into gold ingots, right?
家事をするんじゃなどうするのじゃ取引成立
40k back in the
何
bank,
にするの
nice.
じゃ
Boldrons. This is just better and it doesn't have status ailment resist down, so sure. Elta would have better magic defense because it actually gives magic defense, but I ain't going for that. Yeah, like 100 bonus physical defense is too much to pass up. Even if the other shields have bonuses, or even if this shield has a negative. Need slimy fins for the Pandora event. Okay.
何にどうするのじゃ
I did actually see an armor I didn't recognize, Maximilian. Oh, that's why it's bad. That's why I didn't recognize it.
何にするのじゃ
Okay.
樹海へ挑むなら気をつけるんじゃな。いらっしゃい。
Evening. Always remember to rest until evening. Good evening.
どうするの
I think I have other things to store as well. Like some Amrita 2s from quests? Yeah. This is probably all good.
何々主張するぞ。
Do I have levels to give out? For Louise? Sure. I don't remember what I was doing with her. Oh yeah, I was gonna max Etheric Boon just because, but maybe it would be better to try and get Bloody Lance. Or just level Reincarnation, but... we only have so many levels left at this point, right? Like... she might get 3 more levels, which would be like 1 proc of Bloody Lance. Or 1 point into Bloody Lance. I guess I'll take it actually still, and then we could always respec her later. Might end up taking all those points out of free energy to reinvest elsewhere. Sure, I'm straight up maxing Safe Stroll. I think is like an 85% encounter rate reduction. Absolutely insane. Yeah, 85% encounter rate reduction for 255 steps. Damn. Damn.
なんだよ。無事に帰ってこいよ。
I think I will... So no encounters. I think I'll call it there. It's pretty late. I started late. Felt out of it. But yeah, we probably have enough like levels to beat the game with at this point. I could probably not get any XP for the rest of the game. So you only got like 2 more floors and beat the game at our current level. He is calling it here. Yep. Poor timing right when you get back, Alex, but that would be.
主張するぞ。
Fucking eepy, man. Been eepy the whole day, but I'll give in to the
主
eepiness.
張するぞ。決まった。任せとけ。
Save state. Just in case.
主張するぞ。
Then the super fast afterwards.
なんだよ。
Nandayo. Yeah, good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, good schmoon at noon. Thanks for being here. I should raid La Plus Darkness. Who's playing Grand Theft Auto 5? Probably doing the Hollow GTA RP. Heck. I will not. Yeah, good night. I'll catch y'all next time. Thanks for being here. Ah! On YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks. Good night.